कोई है? हेलो 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 हेलो। ओके हेलो, आवाज़ आ रही है? आवाज़ आ रही है। मैं बोलने नहीं वाली हूँ। रुको पहले। हाँ, गुड इवनिंग, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। और हाँ, मैं बोलती भी हूँ। हाँ वैसे हेलो यूरी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैं ज़्यादा मुझे हंसाओ मत, ठीक है? तो हाँ, मैं ज़्यादा टाइम बोलने नहीं वाली हूँ, बस 5 मिनट्स बोलूँगी, उसके बाद चैट ऑफ कर दूँगी, वॉइस चैट। हाँ ऐसे ही कुछ सीन है। आवाज़ मैं तेज़ नहीं बोल सकती। मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है वैसे ठीक ठाक, चल जाएगी टाइप्स। बैकग्राउंड पे आ रही है क्या? नहीं कर सकते कुछ भी इसका अभी तक। स्ट्रीम अच्छा, टाइपिंग की आवाज़ आ रही थी क्या? ओके ओके। आज फॉन्टेन का कुछ होने वाला है।
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
ना वो नहीं कर रही हूँ मैं। हाय पायल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। इसलिए कुछ वीक से टाइपिंग चालू है, अभी भी चालू ही रहेगा। आई गेस मोस्टली मोर 1 वीक लगेगा मेरी वॉइस चैट करने के लिए। टू बी ऑनेस्ट, एक मंथ नहीं, 1 वीक लगेगा। 1 वीक नहीं, 10 डेज। क्या हो गया पायल? एक ईयर, वाव मंथ से 10 डेज बोला मैंने, तब तक तो पक्का मैं ख़त्म हो जाऊँगा। नहीं 10 डेज। 10 days बोला। आज पायल आप कैसे आ गए स्ट्रीम पे?
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the 7 is probably still... Yeah.
अरे अभी फ्री ना आएगी ना? हाँ तो मैंने कल 1000 प्राइमोस फार्म किए, हारा नारा करके और चार्जम करके कैसे जो भी है वो लगता है अब लगता है जब स्टार्ट एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। मंडे को एंजॉय करता है।
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Well, good tells are often... Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on a stage... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice...
अच्छा नहीं बैक करूँगी इसे
as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, as well as the Oratory's Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
उनका
a
बोलना
machine
खत्म नहीं
created
होता।
by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false...
Is it some kind of machine too?
आज के 10 पुल तो हो जाएंगे वैसे।
Oh, that's it.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more
कल से
difficult.
बाय पुल होगा।
You'll have to make it
No,
बट
no.
30 ही पुल है। आई थिंक आज भी मैं फार्म करूँगी ऑफलाइन।
It's now. The Hydro Arc.
Yeah.
Hang on. This is...
Yes.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of blocks, but
वेटिंग कर
nobody's
सकती
going to
हूँ।
be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
मेन अकाउंट पर नहीं करने वाली मैं, इस पे ही करूँगी। मेन अकाउंट तो मैं आई गेस
At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the opera.
क्या बोलते हैं वो वेल्किन ख़त्म होने तक मैं उस पर पुल नहीं करूँगी, या फिर मैं काउंट कर लूँगी कितने हो गए उसके, उसको माइनस करके पुल करूँगी अगर हुआ तो।
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
1 मंथ के बाद यूज़ करूँगी वो प्राइमोस, अभी तो नहीं कर सकती मेरे को। मे बी कुछ होगा नहीं, बट फिर भी मुझे मेरा मेन अकाउंट थोड़ा सा प्यारा है। हाँ तो देखो मैंने किया था कल 1000 फार्म किया था। देन आई हैव दिस ऑल्सो। कल मैंने गलती से ये ले लिया, इतना गुस्सा आया मुझे। हेलो वादर, हेलो लेने जो मार रही है। आज के 10 हो गए, 30 डन। ये गलती से हो गया। मैं ये कर रही थी, ये वाली कर रही थी, बट फिर ये हो गया। खराब लगा खुद के लिए। तीस ही पुल हुए हैं, 50 तो करने होंगे एटलीस्ट। 50 में आएगी ज़िबाई। किसको पता क्या कर रहा है। अरे यहाँ भी एक है। हाँ मैंने कल वो वाला भी किया था कॉन्क्वेस्ट।
Hello there. Excuse me.
ठीक है तो फिर मैं माइक ऑफ कर देती हूँ।
Huh?
नॉइज़ ज़्यादा आ रही है तो।
I'm fine. Thanks. Oh.
एक सेकेंड, ये मैंने बढ़ा दिया था, इसको कम करती हूँ। अब भी आ रहा है क्या नॉइज़?
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother. You're pointing at the
कैसे
sea.
भी आपको कॉन्क्वेस्ट कर रही हो अभी तो
Wait,
फिलहाल।
are you saying that No people call the waters around Fontaine, and no, I can still see that hill he would skip, and but
कैसे
now...
भी skip ही करूँगी वो अलग बात है.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you
Yeah,
are?
stream को start हुई.
Thanks for looking after my sister.
5:15
She often
का
comes
time
here
लगाया
to
था,
reminisce
ठीक है.
about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to
Hello.
introduce myself.
Welcome to the
I'm
stream.
Lee, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Voice खराब आ रही है क्या?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think? I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it
Oh, well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
मेरे को तो हेलो नहीं किया. एक दूसरे को हेलो कर दो.
Where to begin?
नहीं
Let's
मुझसे
put
नहीं
that
बोला जा
question
रहा है
on
ऐसे.
hold for a moment. We
सीरियसली
still
मुझसे ऐसे
haven't
नहीं बोला
formally
जा रहा.
greeted each other yet,
मैं
have
माइक
we?
ऑफ कर रही.
did all the introductions earlier not count?
और ये
Hello,
मैं डीजे
traveler.
बताऊँ आज स्ट्रीमर ने वॉइस खोला है.
And hello, Paimon.
नहीं बोला जा रहा मुझसे ऐसे.
Paimon, get a hint!
Please,
This
don't
is
take
not my
offense.
forte.
Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It
स्ट्रीमर
might
को
prove
सोच
useful.
हंसाने की पूरी ट्रैक.
Alright, well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way,
मैं
we
तो
were just getting ready to
हंसा
go to
रहा
Opera House to meet the Hydro Arcon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please follow me.
नहीं हंसूंगी मैं. Serious mode on. ठीक है अब मैं बंद कर रही हूँ.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady
As
Farina
in serious,
has come to see
speaking
you.
like this is not my cup of tea. प्यूरीफायर अच्छे का मैं दे रही नहीं. Miss Farina is here. The irritating one. मुक्का मारने लगा था मुझे तो.
So,
मारने का मन हुआ था. मैं तो मंदिर जाऊंगा आज. नारियल चढ़ाऊंगा क्योंकि स्टील.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand and leave.
दोबारा नहीं आएगा इसलिए नारियल चढ़ाना पड़ेगा.
As you can all
खराब
see,
हालात
two
है.
unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
फुरफुरी आ.
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from
ठीक है
distant
इतना हंसना
lands.
नहीं चाहिए मुझे. मेरे नाम का भी एक चढ़ा.
she talking about us?
चढ़ा देना. वाओ नाइस. ठीक है मैं ऑफ कर रही हूँ वॉइस क्योंकि
I've
मुझसे नहीं हो
long
रहा है ऐसे
heard of
बोलना.
the turmoil and chaos you left
ठीक
in
है.
your wake as you
चलो लेट्स
visited other
कंटिन्यू द
nations.
Fontaine Arcon.
But I
Conquest.
welcome
ठीक है
you
चलो बाय
nevertheless.
बाय.
No, I have come to receive. Fear is for
Insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby...
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But Miss Hydro Arcon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Oh, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
किसका notification नहीं आया?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
What's all the commotion?
बाप रे मेरे को सच में लग रहा है
Is that
कि
Lady
वो
Farina?
टाइपिंग जॉब मिल
Is there some
गई.
kind of drama going on? Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Lord.
Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I
मैं
bet
ऐसे ही
this
टाइप
will be
करती
the
हूँ.
duel of the century.
Ooh, God.
You make... now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in...
Stand down, Clorant. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that...
On Araneas, criminals are... Oh,
You see,
right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
oh.
अरे भाई इसमें cases देंगे ना.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying object.
You call that obvious?
Precisely.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't think that Paimon here...
You tell her, Winnie! Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Absolute canon.
So, with such an audience
Seriously?
gathered here,
First,
allow me
पहले
to
तो welcome
perform
to
a
the stream.
trick for everyone.
नहीं माइक बंद होने वाला है अभी. बस कुछ टाइम के लिए खोला था माइक. बोलने लगी.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, why did Winnie do that?
नेपट्यून की हम शक्ल
There. As you can all
Yeah.
clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the
Seriously,
traveler's
don't
hand
do it.
all along. It was just that no one could see it
स्पीड
before.
बढ़ा रही है
You call that magic?
Huh.
चाय भी कर रही बोल भी रही एक बंदा रखा है क्या टाइप कर मैं ही कर रही हूँ टाइप
Amusing. They're performing. In which case,
मैं सोची ये इसका ये बड़बड़ होने के बाद माइक ऑफ करूँगी
I look forward to
उसका ही
seeing
वेट
your
कर रही हूँ
upcoming
इसका बड़बड़ बंद होने का नेपट्यून प्लीज जैसा है नेजुको प्लीज अच्छा ओके नहीं दोनों खुद ही कर रही दोनों में स्पीड बढ़ा रही मल्टीटास्किंग भाग गई फरीना अब मेरा वॉइस भी भागेगा
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that. So,
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
it will actually be my first time performing on the most when there are no public trials being held and speak.
My brothers.
oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now. And we wanted to go to the opera house anyway.
तुम भाई बहन या वो कौन है
Splendid.
मुझे वो भी नहीं
In
पता
that case, why
एब्सोल्यूट
don't we go
कैनन
together?
हु इज
I'll show you the way. I just have
Neptune
something to take care of.
प्लीज आई डोंट नो
This is a magical
I don't
item
know
known
him.
as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh?
अरे स्ट्रीमर ऐसा मत करो मॉन्स्टर रोल भाई को आने दो फिर वॉइस से बात
About that, I'm not sure. It says that every person until in the end.
That sounds pretty good.
There are lots of others say, but here it. That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie
बिग
beneath
टेंशन
the sea.
इम्पैक्ट स्ट्रीमर
Many people carry on with their lives
No,
as
I don't
before
know
and
him.
shrug it off as a
हेलो
natural
मॉडरेटर
phenomenon.
हाइड करो
But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine
नहीं
shouldn't
कैनन
ignore
का
the
एक वो
possibility,
भाई बहन वाला
which will
कमेंट
end up
शायद
sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the
ये सब
waterfront
क्या
can
question
move
है?
away before it's too late. So we've
हाँ।
started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in
हाइड
handy
कर
when people are
हाइड
moving
वो
their
दे दो
belongings.
टाइम आउट वैलोरेंट खेलो मैं आईपैड पे खेलती हूँ वैलोरेंट होता नहीं है ना इसमें शायद हाँ मेरे को कर दो भाई मेरे को ज़बरदस्ती मौत बनाया है ये सब नहीं आता अरे वो भाई बहन और उसने उसमें कुछ लिखा था उसको हटाओ पूरा नहीं हटाना था उस मैसेज को हटाना था 5 मिनट्स का दे दिया ओके एब्सोल्यूट कैनन हाँ ये सब मत बोलो नॉर्मल बातें कर सकते हैं बस ठीक है चलो मॉन्स्टर तो नहीं आ रहा है मैं वॉइस ऑफ कर रही हूँ अब ठीक है back to typing business lol अरे हेलो 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 अरे वैसे मैंने नया ये बनाया है ये साइड वाला लेआउट कैसा है मंथ चेंज हुआ ना तो मैंने नया बनाया फेब मंथ के लिए उसको ठीक ठाक ठीक है नहीं कर सकता ये बेकार गेम में। उसको मैसेज, अच्छा देख, अच्छा आर्क नाइट में है क्या? ओके 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 ओके। प्रोफाइल पे कोड लगा दो, ठीक है लगा दूंगी ठीक है। तो अब मैं ऑफ कर रही हूँ। चलो, एडवांस में मॉन्स्टर को वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हाँ वो लड़की तो कौन है? मैं ही हूँ वो लड़की। हेलो, लेफ्ट में वो मैं हूँ। हेलो, मुक्का मार दूँगी।
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
What?
No, the story's... But it's time. So...
Oh.
All right.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. Oh, thanks.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know what...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
use Hiker to collect for maritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an maybe next time.
No.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're...
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
How long will it take?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, Oh,
I'll be alright.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least...
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items.
what a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
What?
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Teyvat?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who... Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird,
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our...
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, on the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on the case!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless.
Oh, no need...
hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician and—
Hey!
Why use your hand?
But where does a big...
Well, but basic—
Huh?
Well, when a trial is—
So that's what... Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable... Oh, yeah! So that means the...
Even though besides, it isn't
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from North...
You're from...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find... Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Hey, you...
Don't interrupt. It's not off...
You kidding? Listen to me.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay? Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh! Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing?
Well... but recently... That is a possibility. I can't remember if it was during... She was always... One time, because I had...
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted. So why don't you...
You make it sound so... But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
What?
No.
Official?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes, the champion duelists are so engaging, and the worst though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really...
So...
Apparently it's... Besides, apparently the...
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard...
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your... vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave...
That's sneaky. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. It's so exciting to reach the moment. Oh, word is said that the Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aquabus! Looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a...
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the while... Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now. In fact,
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with element?
when do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your like I just mentioned. The fountain of so maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than war, don't let that calm.
Oh, I wonder where humans come from.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
But you're actually right on time. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front rows.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just... Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should...
Excuse me, I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh!
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney, then. Oh, this is getting more awkward by the... Nice to meet you! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler! We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur NEUVILLETTE! What an honor it is to have you here to see my show!
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
I saw you all chatting just now. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! But only wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate So, both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual—
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so oh, and note...
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count fast.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, NEUVILLETTE?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You looked so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's... it feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I'm 10 seconds in...
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice!
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, We are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear...
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out...
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we... But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in... Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, Do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is... I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on...
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the... 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic shows a work of... But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what... We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go invest...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hard. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding all these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even... I know there's no such thing as magic. I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take... Hello there! What are you in the...
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not... Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the magic troupe member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems.
Okay.
No need to be... It is a vote.
I see that you're investigating. If you find any...
We don't have the FUD?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident... I'm of the opinion when the pirate...
Wait.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does...
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
The investigation team...
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used them... Well...
It turns out, I'm sure you are... In other words...
That much checks out.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lynn.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Hey, you! Yes,
both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute! Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be?
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in... And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here, at least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did...
Ah, good eye. That said, you're...
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell.
Oh, so there was a passageway under.
I knew you'd figure out the 2 magic boxes. See this, the box with the.
This trolley can raise and lower.
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation before.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Lynette would bring, and then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not.
We really don't.
If not for that, and yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to and here's a broken vase! Huh.
That... Oh, these are her clothes are here.
Right. Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon. just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained. Let's find a place.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
They believe the guards.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is the statements from both. To put it simply,
This also precludes any kind.
once both sides, then...
Huh?
In practice, there is. Because we.
There can... And even if that...
I'm ready to break.
Of course. I just hope.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what...
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's big.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good. These three are quite... From the way you had these two guys carrying, but you ended up doing...
I was applauding.
And I was giving in.
Don't underestimate... Anyway.
Only...
Well...
Tea is ready to be served. No need for.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal, a magician...
Exactly! What?
The flower vase and the... resulting in the... perhaps the...
Paimon thinks that makes...
But...
Huh. Could Halls...
That's right. And even if she... Nor does she have...
From the sound of your macaron... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my.
Besides, Paimon knows that if... Wait! Even you don't believe... If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
Malus?
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons?
Exactly! We don't want to trouble...
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look. I don't... It would be...
Alright!
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to... I'll be back if I...
Alright, it's time to put our heads... What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan.
Just relax. Even if everyone else... Besides...
Thanks, Navi.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest?
No.
Well, now, don't you all look That was to be but don't let that stop you. I shall be terrible.
Since both... Firstly...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so...
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not...
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that...
I was right by the box.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that one. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now. You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, so...
We based our not to set the wrong...
I know you've but our organization is very...
Right now, we want to...
That's right. I knew if it weren't... That's why I didn't... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who worked, but still.
Sorry.
Well, you both said right.
Of course, we've been trying during our From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. That voice seemed to... On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you. That it was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you. If we want to refute the Hydro Arc... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. you did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell... And there you have it. That's...
Does the defendant's side have any...
The key to refuting Lady... Seems this won't Seems this won't... According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't... Linny went to the room that contains the aura... Linny did not take...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe...
That's right! If that's the... Assuming that what...
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your... Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her... Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cow.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the crypt... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is... No one entered or left the opera house through its Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between them. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the opera house through... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Look, since we're at a dead, just like the trick is,
If only we knew.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... But it's not like this is a magic trick where you can...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Paimon gets it! Lynette escaped. If there's an...
How could a person ever be transformed into water? Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe... Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the Primordial Sea.
The Primordial Sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of one of these two. The notes also as such,
You've gotta be kidding.
It's something so...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water? Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along the... Mr. Linny, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The deceased's name is... The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope. The water from the primordial sea. The rope that held the water. The water from the primordial.
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original play, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal, but he...
That actual...
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he now, as much as... Am I right, Miss...
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the...
Oh no!
I believe this is indeed...
then. Excuse me,
Miss, I must...
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't work, but as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective. The strange sound wasn't from... The flower vase was... See? Lillian was afraid that she would...
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel. Hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly the two broke with no way of escape. She knew that she would have to go through.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now.
Ah, so that's the...
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow! Look at that!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but...
I suspect that the accomplice I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon...
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, You have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes! Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But before long, an aristocrat came.
So you went from—
That was how we felt at first, but I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than—
After I waited a long time after we returned home, but the answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called Emmett. All I saw was the moonlit ground.
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Heart... I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So... From small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, Everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can... If you should need anything at all in the...
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's... And given that there's new evidence...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become Wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the court font?
All right, then. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Let's dance.
The long sleep beckons.
Converge.
Look, a rainbow!
Enough. I'm cold.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
here?
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
You, Blade, you're up!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fact?
Happy to oblige.
Don't be scared!
A minute left for all.
Be silent. Night falls. Meet again.
You are not welcome
You,
here.
Blade, you're...
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe. Let us have a modicum of patience. For the rich.
Are we going on a trip? Or to a competition?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Game's up. I'm good.
Stay put. Headbutt. Charge. Three wings converge. Wing.
It's justice o'clock!
again. Look out below! Hurry up, Grassa!
Quietly now.
Don't be scared!
Look out below! Wait! Yeah! Yeah!
A new moon rises. Wayne. Don't get it, Uruguay! Uruguay, you're up! A moonlit night for all.
Headbutt! Oops! Charge! Yeah!
Let's end this quickly!
Yeah!
Surge. Here comes the catch.
This is it.
Gotcha.
Stay put! By my spark, the night burns! Smash down! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
A new moon rises. Wayne. Hey, go away! Don't be scared!
Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Headbutt!
Quietly now. Game's up. Round's over.
Wayne.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Let's roll! Charge!
Are these edible?
Look out below!
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Purging transgressions.
Really?
Surge. One after another. Three moons converge.
Antenna! Grant me strike! Charge! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Kapow!
Death.
Yeah!
You got it. Don't
Look out
be a
below!
killjoy. We've only just begun.
You, Blade, you're up.
Busted.
You can't run.
Here comes the catch.
Ready, go!
Looks like I went too far.
Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Don't be scared.
The insolent shall be punished. Purging transgressions.
Gotcha.
Stay put.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below!
Three moons converge. Out of my sight.
Winter shall eventually come.
I'll have to rephrase the request.
Military supplies must be distributed appropriately.
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request. When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Look out below! Don't be scared!
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Ha ha!
Did that grow out of the ground?
Time to roll!
Ad Astra.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Merciless. Take it easy. Watch yourself.
I'm You can't get me up here.
Here comes the catch.
Off to the breather.
We should present a united front.
A dash of fearless.
One blast is quite enough.
Converge. Surge. Fierce on the loose.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Breather.
Good lord. Get in your mind.
Never strong
Where
like
were we?
Extinguished.
My power is immense!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel. And now, a towering return to form!
Fierce on the loose.
A new moon rises.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once more.
do It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false spawns fall! Nothing. Found
Eternal!
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false spawns fall! Did you honestly think that we did You cannot...
Close your eyes. Observe.
Found you! Entropy.
Come here, I have meds.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Close your eyes.
Absorption test. Surge.
Be
There is
silent.
no escape.
Observe.
Fear the dark. Be silent. Reverse.
A moonlit night. Enhanced animal model. Pause to oblivion.
Silent. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Did you honestly think that would get you dust?
Shine down.
And you're already struck empty side. Night falls. And I thought you'd dodge that. The night cometh.
Why? Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
I pray you will find peace in death!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Hear the echoes of the vent! Light up a blazing sun!
Or be destroyed! You are loyal to the wrong master.
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
A new midnight for all.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain! It is but a lie.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the...
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then finish.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Dashing colors in the spirit of life.
silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
A moonlit night for all.
Try it, stop it! Light up the blazing sun!
Observe.
Very well! Consider your strength. Acknowledged.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Reckless much?
Knock him down. A new moon rises.
Close your eyes.
Let's run!
Be silent. Feel the dark.
Open
Close
fire!
your eyes. Be silent.
Open fire! Open fire!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Mine to wield.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
The mountain fame! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get...
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Steady now.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Pyroclastic surge!
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
Light up the blazing sun!
Fear the dark. Observe.
Surge.
Close your eyes.
Feeling music? Then why don't you step in?
Observe. Close your eyes.
A moonlit night for all. With one heart we pray.
Burn. No.
For the everlasting curse. Branches of song.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Bond is strong.
Purified!
To dust.
Headbutt! Look out below! Here
By the frost on the hole.
Yeah! Oof! Kapow! Justice o'clock! Get with me!
Receive my blessing.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Hurry up, Grassa! Guard! Unqualified to handle this.
I will return as an avalanche.
for the everlasting.
Hero incoming!
Through you! Earth, protect us. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not...
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Control!
Is it my turn now?
Justice o'clock!
With
Look out
these
below!
rising flames!
Justice o'clock! Heads up! Dynamite spark!
Is it my turn now?
Justice o'clock! Hero incoming! I'll settle this. Headbutt! Kapow!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Look, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now? Look, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Wayne.
Is it my turn now?
Heads up!
Strong!
Hero incoming!
Look, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Smash down!
Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Demons converge.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Too strong!
how strong your resolve truly is.
Sorry for the trouble.
The sun and moon.
What a humiliation. My strength is gone.
Your punishment made manifest.
Where's that?
Who's next?
Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
And Shroud, look out below!
Is it my turn now?
Headbutt!
Now that's more
Safety
like
first.
Is it my turn now?
I'll uproot you!
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Let's roll! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Let's nip that.
Confirmed. Is it my turn now?
Look out below!
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Surge.
A cutlass has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
Who's next?
Rah!
Let's nip that in the butt.
The sun sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
The moon has waned.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Charge! Smash down!
Safety first.
Can't stand losing.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
take over.
Drop your weapons! Stand down! Final warning! Justice will prevail! Let's roll! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Stop right there! Oops! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Great names echo! Burn your weapons!
Take a breather.
Bring it! You asked for it! Still... Final warning! Hear the echoes? Yeah! Cut the engine! Full throttle! You're incoming!
Get to work! You two! Time to end! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Show no mercy! Lolly, please pop off! Run from the sky! You're always coming! Yeah! Headbutt! Look out below! Charge! Heads up! Reckless much? For the wrath of Eastling! Light of the blazing sun! You're always coming! There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Try and stop me!
Running late again.
And Shroud!
Running late again.
The more data samples, the better.
Justice o'clock! Pyroclastic surge!
A moonlit night for all.
Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock!
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and
I
humans
don't
are the
think for
same.
anyone in particular.
Except we call that light
Still,
hope.
if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Bow before me, worm! Perish!
Look out below! Charge!
Insignificant pest!
Headbutt! Kapow! Hero incoming!
A moonlit night.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Kneel!
Look out
Burn
below!
to oblivion!
Down to the clap!
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Headbutt! Heads up! Hero incoming! Boom! Look out below!
Possible. long...
How could I, as Cloud?
Oh!
Hey there, Shenhe! Oh! Oh, awesome! That's right! Paimon the Great Gourmand, and let's go! Oh, the veggies got chopped in a heartbeat! That's the Traveler for ya! Hang on. Isn't the flame a bit too? Wait. Why'd you... Huh? This tastes... surprisingly good! The chili... delicious!
Hello there.
Oh!
Sunset...
Sorry, could we...
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.